Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday night live stream. Hope you all have had a great day so far, because I certainly have. And I'm looking forward to spending the rest of the evening with you guys. So I want to say thank you to everyone for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Today we are going to be playing some StarCraft. It's going to be a good time all around. Without further ado, let's jump into the action, shall we? One of my favorite things about the StarCrafts, I can jump into direct strike like immediately, with no consequences. Alright, let's do this. Our favorite faction has been selected. You know. Random. Hello, hello. Hello, Dreamer, Fahrenheit, Eunice. Oh, Monday. Well, I'll do the announcement stuff when we get closer to, more people being here. Like the stream has been live for a bit long. Just get out of the pool? Oh, it sounds wet and wild. Alright, let's do this. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. You gonna do different arcade games as well? Solid, maybe. Literally still in your swimsuit. Classic. Yeah, the last sports video, I could feel it. So I might do like a round or two of other games. Onion rings to the air fire when I get. Hey there, Punisher, welcome in. Yeah, glad you enjoy. Oh, Lord have mercy, and he's doing the thingy thing that I have to look out for. This person either doesn't know what they're doing or does know what they're doing. Really hard. They're getting sweaty with it. One of the two. I can get this guy on the board. No. Which means I get extra armor, and that's about it, probably. This reeks of someone who knows what he's doing. Alright. How am I gonna react to this? Probably gonna do... one of these. Brawl is somewhat interesting. I don't know if I believe you. It looked like stalemate, the brawl is what it looked like. God, Marauders are so good. Let me get these guys in here. Better than RNG, get bad attributes, bro. That's not setting the bar very high. Hello there, Dreamlord. Welcome in. And 82, welcome back. Get one more medic, and then medic upgrades. Just keeping StarCraft II on life support. Nah. StarCraft, the co-op game mode is just a good gameplay loop that is very popular, and still by far the most popular element of StarCraft II. As much as I personally enjoy the arcade is a small percentage of StarCraft II. The co-op is largest, with PvP multiplayer somewhere in between. Modded campaign. Yeah, with the modded campaigns becoming, with the support, the relatively new support from the modded campaigns, the campaigns have really been taken off as well. Which is, of course, you know, user-created content, but still. I no longer know what this Mansk is doing. Well, let's get some of this going here. Put it on this side. Usually just play the weekly mutation, understandable. Medic's so strong. Medic's being able to heal mechanical is distressingly powerful. I have absolutely no anti-air. Don't use a random POA. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah. I'm probably going to continue with the no anti-air strategy and just get siege tanks or something. Stacking stuff, I should say. I want the Duskwings because he's throwing on, what are they called? Shadows, and I want them to EMP the Duskwings rather than the medics. But we'll see how that goes. Given that we're pushing into Alarak, I should probably get a couple Vikings, because he's got the destroyers. I don't really want to go Marines here. But we do wipe everything else, and literally just the 3 Dragoons survived in the previous wave with enough anti-air, which is, you know, hilarious. Let's get a couple Vikings. Is this Desert Storm? A direct strike, yes. What happened to all of these guys? Oh look! It's Mutas. Surprise! I have Vikings on the board. But the mutas don't survive the dragoons, which is kind of a surprise to me, actually. Go, medics, go. So if he's doing that, we're gonna add in some more of these. Your headset broke yesterday. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. He's added in more mutalisks. Could be an excuse to throw in battle cruisers as well. Which would be neat. This mute is really slowing things down. Oh, why are you like this? We're not getting another one this round. This new one has sound investment. Oh my god. And there's a Leviathan on the board. I guess I'm going mass. Wow. The thing gives its air creatures as well. Guess I'm going mass Viking then. That's just how that works now. Hello there, Kalui. Welcome in. Music is a tiny bit loud, is it? I can turn it down. Usually most people say it's quiet at that sound, so it makes me question what changed. Throwing in some different songs into the mix today, so there might be some audio discrepancies, as usual. First game you played competitively, peak plat. You and I have two very different definitions of competitive, but sounds like it was a good time. Volume's okay? Yeah, I figured as much. You know, it would be nice to have a setup like a streaming platform where the system allows for different audio channels, say game and voice and say music could be on different audio channels, and you individually could adjust those sliders yourself. I would like that. Hmm. Let's see what we got here. Your food made noises. I have questions. Okay. Why was your food making noises? Just play the music on a completely separate machine and control the volume manually. That is an option. Air fryer has called you. Ah, it's the food machine that makes noises. Okay, a little bit different. Twitch's channels. What if they'll ever do that? Yeah. Phone me. So, how do I want to handle this? You open to the bunker, which isn't terribly surprising. I probably just wanna go. I don't know. I don't like going. What's it called? Bio. Versus bunkers, I definitely want to open like at least a Hellbat. I think I'm gonna go Banshee. Like Banshee Hellbat. A little bit to work with here. Twitch finally did something against bots. Good. I did hear about that. Obviously, there's some drama about it for various reasons. One of the big concerns is that the systems in place that Twitch seems to have put in place seem to be very false flaggy, in that those that Twitch put in place seem to be flagging real viewers and not bots, as opposed to bots. I'm sure they are catching some bots, but maybe we don't. Maybe what Twitch has said about their systems are not true. So we'll see. Yeah. Build orders are in higher yellow. At the time you can get to gold just by playing low idle time. You can get to platinum just playing with low idle time in current StarCraft. Like, that hasn't changed. Am I gonna need some... yeah. So I'm having to deal with Tychus here. He's leaking from over here. And so you got Blat. Yeah. I don't really want siege tanks here. But I think if I get Banshees, I might be able to deal with Tychus a bit better. Even survived an all cannon rush. Welcome to the ladder generally. It's a very popular tactic. Lord have mercy. Remove the fiend. Good on heals. That's a lot of fire bat. Okay, I cannot go more mentions. Well, hello there. If it isn't two coming in and joining the incursion with that Prime Gaming for 2 months. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful loot emotes here on the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Oh, Lord have mercy. Am I just gonna have to go, like, Mass Liberator to... I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I was a fan of Nova's Ghost when they help since your enemies are all biological. This is not a game where just about anything you build is good. This is a game where just about anything you build is good. The question isn't whether or not it's good or helpful. The question is how optimal is it compared to your other options. And in this case, ghosts are suboptimal. You love wholesale 1 kg bags mozzarella sticks? Yes. I guess there is no world in which we're gonna survive this experience. Like, it's too much bully against the inexperienced. Any Zerg Wars today? Probably. I'll probably only do about one. I'm still keeping the micromanagement to a minimum. And Zerg Wars is not a macro, is not an APM free type of experience. No Roach, no Vings, too many queens. Yep. Not much you can do about that. Guess you're slow today? Banana Bean, not being first in the lobby every time? How could you? Yes. I'm just gonna carry on. You do have the plague. Understandable. It happens. Oh boy. It begins. Dirty, filthy cheese. Let's see what we got here. Probably shouldn't get that upgrade, but I'm gonna get the upgrade. dodged. Let's do this. I do like to get a couple Liberators for the anti-Gary. That might be a moment before we actually commit victory here. Yeah, he's already getting Corruptors. No, the cheese. Oh well. Any people playing this game mode? I don't know that there's a good tracking. I guess the stats are available online, and I know there are websites that amalgamate them, so I could probably check. Let me see if I can find that number for you. Let's see. Okay, we are defeating the Gary. It's a little hard to get. Let's see, the unique participants total is, as of last week, 11,000 players. And that's of unique players playing this game mode specifically. Like just this game mode. It's more than you expected. Alright. Get a few hundred? Nah, this game is very popular. Like, arcade only represents a small fraction of the players that are in StarCraft with any regularity. And the arcade is the smallest percent. I forget what it was. It was like 10 or 15% of the player base does arcade. Whereas co-op is like 60%, something like that. Maybe it's like 50. I forget what it was. I forget my numbers. It's been a while. One wave later. is a lot of corruptors. Let's do something about that. I like seeing the Talus bouncy glaive just bounce between the things all over the place. It's very satisfying. This is where Stepman starts to have a hard time. Because if he if he switches to building anti-ground, then my air wins. And if he doesn't, well, we're already winning on the ground. Mutas. Actually saving the Vikings there, I think. From the wrath of the masses. How goes the APM? Still keeping it low. Staying off the high activity gaming. Might do some Wellgate later. Who knows? There's a lurker underneath Rifle's wave, and I'm letting it happen. Nice. I actually get that question a lot, like, oh, StarCraft is dying because I stopped playing it and I haven't checked on it. It's like, no, the game still has hundreds of thousands of players active. That's not changing anytime soon. I don't know, since the whole Blizzard CEO catastrophe. Yeah. Popular opinion on the game has fallen dramatically. The player base hasn't. Yeah, the competitive scene been going after Blizzard pulled the monetary support. Very healthy. They pulled the monetary support a couple years back now. It's still going strong. You're excited for a new RTS taking place in StarCraft, as am I. And don't get me wrong, I love StarCraft. StarCraft's amazing. Just, could use a bit more love. Go Banshee, go Banshee, go. Go Banshee, go Banshee, go. Hopefully Dawn of War 4 is good. That's what I'm looking forward to next. Probably going to be doing some Beyond All Reason on the channel. But I think Dawn of War 4 is the next hype. Do you like grand strategy games? Not really. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy Stellaris and such. My problem with them is that they take too long. Especially in a multiplayer capacity. It's like trying to put together a D&D campaign just to play the game. And there are new RTS coming out, Spix of Factorio and RTS. There's a couple of them that have come out, which fit that description. I don't know that I would consider any of them particularly interesting. When they actually were playing, when I was actually checking them out, there's usually something that made them less appealing than I would hope. EU5 is coming out November 4th. Yeah, I remember looking into it. I'll probably be skipping that one. Like, I remember we did a while back, we did a couple playthroughs of Stellaris. And that was, you know, I enjoyed it. I played, God, how many hours of that game? Let me check my Steam to find out how many hours of that game I played. Stellaris. 203 hours. It's a good time. Great time. No one enjoyed watching it on the channel. Is the state is how that went. Hey there, Crazy Mouse. Welcome. How you doing today? Get some detection on these tanks. And slap Kerrigan with the spawn broodling. Stellaris content on the internet is one of the least popular options. It's just so slow. In fact, Terror is an RTS, we don't need to play in that game mode. Like I said, there's also like Mindustry that has a multiplayer game mode. Had some games of since with Solar Empire Rebellion the last like 8 to 10 hours. Oof. Do I like tower defense games? They're pretty alright. I do enjoy a good tower defense. It's been a minute since I played a tower defense game. I should be at max here. Balloons TD. Hey, Balloons TD is a good time. I still prefer Balloons, not Balloons TD, but Balloons TD is a good time. I think the last TD game I played was a Rogue Tower? That one was fun. Got a tower defense map? Oh, Lord have mercy, what have you done? Tiny budget work again. Alright. Post it. Your 180 nuclear power plant satisfactory. Ooh. That's a big one, isn't it? I like satisfactory. Satisfactory is a threat to productivity. Makes me happy. There's a TD you enjoyed a lot. It was on browser and something along the name of Sisters of Eve, or you don't know. We tried to find it a few times and no luck. Ah. Understandable. Have I had a stalemate match? In Direct Strike? No. I don't think that's possible. I don't know how many games of Direct Strike I have, like in the tens of thousands of games, and I've never had a stalemate. Like, I guess theoretically it's probably plausible to happen. I've never seen it. Stalemate would be an 8-hour game. Something like that, yeah. Most of the time someone's PC dies first. Yeah, I guess a stalemate would technically be like everyone's game crashes, like the lobby crashes or something. That would probably be a stalemate. What a stalemate looks like. I guess someone would crash before then. Probably. I'd assume as much. Two full ore patches, uranium made into fuel rods, recycled and synced. Ah, yeah. So many apocalypses. We can have more. That is so many lurkers. Those lurkers are actually a threat to our ultras at this point. He's got so many of them. Just counting down the days for StarCraft tabletop war game. What would that even look like? Could you imagine it looked like Direct Strike? Hey, maybe. Polar getting lurkered so hard. It lived. That's illegal. kind of impressive. The graphics of StarCraft II are still fine in 2025. That's one of the commentary about games in general. Games with stylized graphics that don't try to be realistic, but instead are just their own thing. They don't look bad when they age. There's so many lurkers on the floor. You went to the Garrigan. Those poor ultras. Huh. There's an actual Duskwing in there. Neat. But this Alexander is going to be an existential threat for the opponents. How'd the collab during HD2 update came to be? How did the collab during the HD2 update came to be? I'm going to request that you rephrase that statement. Try again, please. Nice. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. During the Helldivers update, you made a collab with another streamer. Okay. During the Helldivers update, I made a collab with another streamer. Which update? Helldivers gets updates every 2 to 6 weeks. Do you have a time frame for that? Or do you have a description of the other streamer? I remember watching trailers of the game and narrator saying Battlecruiser's back in StarCraft II and seeing the plasma array. Ah. Nostalgia. Super Earth update a few months back. Super Earth update. So that would have been probably sharing stream. Probably would have been Maze, I think. It was the redhead girl that does cosplay stuff. Is it that stream in particular? Yes. Yes. That did happen. Was there a specific question you had regarding that? That's the event. Now that the Halo ODST crossover happened, would you be happy to see a StarCraft 1? StarCraft 1 I think would be a little bit more difficult. They would have to do like a Meg's Guardsman kind of idea, which is not. I don't know what that. What would it look like? Gauss rifles, canister rifles, a Hellion vehicle. The Hellion I can kind of sort of see, but the way they've handled activities so far is that things are reskins, and the Hellion, I get it. I don't know that a Hellion reskin of the FRV would be particularly interesting. Gauss rifles, canister rifles, maybe. I could see that. I don't know. That's my answer to the question. Oh, you got the idea for the collab? Oh, it's just another person, just a friend playing Helldivers. Wanted to join up because Helldivers is best of friends. That's it. It's the end of that statement. Or the end of that thought process, I should say. How'd you play Helldivers again for a bit? Ah, you know what may get you to play even more Helldivers? There's a brand new update coming out in, like, tomorrow. Is it not tomorrow? It's like it's 2 days from now, I think, actually. Where they're doing the ODST crossover, which is very interesting. It's probably going to be the first stealth-heavy battle pass. Already have a good one there, Punisher. Rest well. It's the 26th, so Tuesday? Okay, so you got like 2.5 days. Maybe crossover would be enemy skins. Now that's a lot more interesting to me. They have like a new enemy type. That's like a specific crossover event or something. Reskin of Terminus to look like Zerg and Illuminate to look like Protoss. Yes, that is a bit more interesting, I think. You really want to see a Siege Trooper bundle? I could get behind that. A new planet called Reach. It just gets glassed. I like what they're doing with the current Helldivers, with the current setup, where they're in anticipation of the new swell of players. They've added this 3-pronged major order that is not completable with the current player base, but Xbox is going to arrive with a huge swell of new players, so halfway through the major order is going to be this brand new clump of players getting added in, which is going to be, you know, awesome. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that works out. Lack of detection here is going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, teammate's got it. Would it be a real StarCraft II Helldivers collab if it wasn't a way to friendly fire with a siege tank? Classic. Classic StarCraft. You know, these free units get in the way of the banelings are a little bit unfortunate. The banelings do good work, that I must say. You'd accept the Banshee skin for equal to. Now, most of the community is very much so against that kind of thing, and even the Helldivers devs themselves say they don't want to do that kind of thing. They want to keep everything immersive as far as the Helldivers franchise is concerned. Did I play the BF6 beta? Nope, did not touch. Yeah, huge, and then it's just 100 more or 1,000 more players. It'd be so fun, all the memes break down the Xbox game to help, and no one came. I would be massively surprised if that was the case. It'd be a huge surprise to me. It would be funny though. I mean, the timing, I mean, putting it all together, you know, the ODST, the Halo ODST crossover plus the Xbox drop all at once, like, like you can't, that's just so very well done. Yeah, they're Andromeda welcome in. Arrowhead had really impressed you? Yeah, I have that same sentiment. I'm happy with Arrowhead. They've done right by the players. And everyone else, as far as I can tell. It is now time to crash on through to the other side. You're not in a new flat, you could have enjoyed a good download speed for the update. Dude, Helldivers, the download size for PC is ridiculous. It's so much. My only concern with or at least should I say my biggest concern with the Helldivers, this next Helldivers update, is the performance issues. It isn't going to be a smooth launch because playing Helldivers right now is not a smooth experience due to bugs and other issues, similar issues. It's mostly bugs. Not the terminated kind either. Yeah, bugs, yes. yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping into Helldivers when the ODST patch drops. No good thing everyone say, make bug fix performance patch. We can wait one patch with no new stuff. That is an increasingly popular sentiment among the player base. Which is not a good sentiment. When the player base says, we don't want new content, we want bug fixing. If the player base is saying no new content, you got a problem. No, I cannot handle this much leak. My wave is going down, mostly going down to a previous leak. Thank you for the look. Gonna see Helldivers 2 launch number 2. I mean, it is quite literally launching. Relaunching. On a new platform. So, take that as you will. Alright, so I'm gonna have to deal with this stuff. Which I think I actually just can. Outright. Especially when it comes to unstacking. But I'm not going to be facing Artanis anymore. Which is a different problem. Yeah. Yes, I can get that. Start stacking up a bit. I think I probably have enough ants here to deal with the carriers. By that I mean I have Super Gary. Yeah, okay. So a little bit of bonus leakage can help with things and stuff. Why are you like this? What was that black hole? Got lurkers in there with bonus DPS, so that'll help. For the, with the wave stacking / unstacking issue. Super Gary doing Super Gary things, which means I think it's time for me to go back to Ultra Spam. Super Gary got orbital beamed. I'd love to see it. job, team. Let's go up to 2-2. Neat. Yes, devour the dragoons, all of them. Yes. And then we get even more ultras. Yeah, extra mirages mixed in are actually painful. Very painful. Don't have a good solution to that problem. Uh-oh. I may need some more corruptors thrown in. Mighty pushback, it was. They are the ones stacking now. The only saving grace is that the more stuff exists on the board at once, the more damage my wave does, because I've got flavors of splash damage, several flavors of splash damage. Oh, Lord have mercy, that's so many mirages, and also phoenixes, that the Corsairs aren't able to take them out. That's a problem. Let's see if I can save the day. If anyone's going to, it's gonna be my wave. Beautiful black hole. We all but full clear the ground. Well, no, a couple of the mortals are still alive. Struggling with the air a bit as well. But we get on top of the swarm hosts, which is good. We don't get rid of all of them, which is less good. There's 2 new corruptors doing work. Honestly, I think some more Corsairs out of Banana Bean might be a huge benefit here. Air in general. The Oracles? Probably more Oracles and Corsairs from Banana Bean would be very good. I am going to start struggling against these carriers. I guess Sky in general. Oh, that is a beautiful stun. Oh, does he not have the Oracle? He probably doesn't have the Oracle upgrade for that stun damage. At this point, like, he needs all of it. Gary doing wonderful work. These lurkers doing a little less than I expected of them, but they are doing good work. Look at that. That's some good splash damage right there. Getting enough corruptors that the splash damage is starting to take them out. Which is, you know, awesome. There's the stuns. The whole floor is stunned, and then everything gets pulled apart. Classic Warzone. Being an absolute menace. An unmitigated disaster for stacks. That's so many carriers, dude. And away they go. They all get popped. Love to see it. Okay. Manual casting getting tiresome. I know that feel. Disintegrate with Boil and Locusts. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have detection here. That's a problem. How is this not enough Corsairs, is my question. He's got 2 dotted Laros of them. That's... He needs more Corsairs, that's just it. I got 2 dotted rows of Corsairs, not enough Corsairs. We have some questions to be asking. But I can't argue with results. Almost out of airspace. Oof. Progress. We're just going to struggle with carriers. Well, I mean, I was going to struggle with carriers, and then I tripled the amount of anti-air units. These are very related. They're stacking again. I like that. Dude. That's a nasty stack. Do I get a Hydras here? Probably want some Hydras. Got winning the floor game, as much as I can given the context. Holy smokes, my wave melted. Yeah, they just fly over us. The carriers, they're a problem. I can't deal with that many carriers. Well played. Let's do it again. I think you need more frames. I agree. Full lobby, time to get some food. Good. Yes, calories. And away we go. Alright, what have we got in the first position? Oh, since we got people here, on Monday I'm going to be doing a Rift Breaker event. As you guys may know, the Rift Breaker co-op update, the 2.0 release, is on Monday. So we're going to be doing a lot of Rift Breaker on Monday. So if you guys want Rift Breaker, that will be the time to come and join. I'm against Cyan, which is Artanis. Do I want to do any? I don't think I want to do anything special for the first spawn. I could just do like a Ling Flood with a Trooper. You're done versus the host early. That one's actually a really tough matchup. I'm partial to Sky Warzone in that matchup. I don't like going Stalkers. I get it, Stalkers are fine-ish. They go with the push the problem down the line kind of solution. I don't like that solution. Let's see, Ultra. Yeah, Stalkers, yeah, I don't... It's nice to have a few Stalkers. I wouldn't go heavy on the Stalkers. More DTs. The thing about DTs is that they're a critical mass unit. If you don't have enough of them, then they do nothing. If you have enough of them, they wipe the wave. DT Corsair, yeah, that's an option. I prefer not going the DT route, but if you're gonna go the DT route, like, you have to all in on the DTs. That's just what you gotta do. Let me see if I can get this early. If I get a level 3 here early, we might be able to do things. And like when I say all in, I mean literally all in. Like the gimmick with DTs is that you need to have enough DTs that their spellcast wipes the wave. Huh. This is different. Okay. Darkons, yeah, Darkons are a niche unit, but they work really well in certain cases. Especially with biomassed Abathur involved. I don't... What am I supposed to do against that? Is it just... I think I do... this, and then I do... I don't want to go Mutaswitch. I think it's just like Warhounds. See, I gotta deal with the Honor Guards. But I think it's just Warhounds here. Stalker spam. It's hard to say Stalker spam is a mistake. In that case, I'd say it was a mistake, but it wasn't such a big mistake that made the game incredibly, like, unwinnable or anything. The thing about Stalkers, especially into Locusts, I mean, Stalkers in general, they're a survival type unit, rather they're this kind of squirmy damage over time type unit. It just survives a long period of time and stacks with other things. And the... what are they called? The swarm hosts are the same way. Slightly different methodologies for it, but they're functionally the same way. Or fundamentally. And that makes them... that turns the game from a, you know, a 1v1 where I'm trying to win my wave to... you're not trying to win your wave, you're trying to merge with your teammate to build a merge stack that causes problems. And in that regard, Stalkers fall off harder than Swarm Hosts do. But if you're going with that style, then you're relying on your teammate to perform fundamental elements of your wave against your opponent. And you have to take that into account. And if you're going to do that, then you want things like Void Ray sitting in the back. You want mostly Void Ray sitting in the back. Maybe Darkons for the Chaos. Some Corsairs. So, what am I gonna do about this stuff here? Do I get a Sky Fury? I may need to get a Sky Fury here. I think I may need just early Ultras, is what I may need here. Alright, you have a good one, Rowan. Good luck out there. I don't have a front line anymore by the time the Zealots show up and they just ruin my day. Let's get a Sky Fury because I'm going to be dealing with those leaks for the foreseeable future. The fact that we have carriers leaking through red, I see why. I think this is actually why. The fact that we have carriers leaking through red is an issue. A bit of micro goes a long way, but I don't think it goes long enough. It does, kinda. Yeah. Those Reavers wipe red super hard. Which is... it's a bold move for red to go mass marine. Which I think he's still building them. Am I gonna need a second Sky Fury here? Is this what it's coming down to? Oh my god. Okay, I think I need ultras in front. I don't think it matters. Red decided he either dies to league or win his wave. He wasn't winning his wave. He hasn't won his wave for a while. We'll put it that way. But yeah, there was a whole mess of issues around the board. That was a round that was not meant to be. Let's see what we got next. Vora's fun. Vora's fun. I do enjoy a good Vora. Eating food equals a go. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, what's he got over here? We have an Artanis in the 3rd position. Looks like a Tychus in the 2nd position, and a generic Protoss in the 1st. We got some PvP violence. Alright, who are we up against? Watch it be like Vorazune with Bunch of void rays popping out right now. Not even DTs. Curious. A little bit concerning, actually. I'm going tier 2. Not gonna have detection out this next round, but we'll see. Yeah, there, Guacamole. Welcome in. Really like Vor now. Yeah, my opinion, she's one of the more fun commanders to play. I think we might get our first glimpse. Nope. Is the person just AFK? Is that what's going on here? Alright, do we get... I'm not completely AFK. It's looking like a T3 rush of a kind. What is worth building T3 as a generic Protoss? It just went second to Simulator. Right, well, as long as we hold the middle, which we are not currently doing, then we'll be net positive on the cash flow compared to them. And 2, 3, 4 DTs. That's what I'm wondering. Because, like, the other options are Carracks, surprise carriers, Artanis, I don't want to. Oh, he's Rainer. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good to do. Nothing. Watch him be hiding as a critter. Hey, it's Carrack's Carriers. I called it. Kinda, sorta. I might actually kill the carrier. No. Why is it suddenly 1.5 hours later? Surprise. Carrack's ears are fun. Yes. Unfortunately, no anti-air, therefore, that's a getting stacked on by default scenario. All of my suppies. I got laser beamed, which is, you know, painful. Looks like Crag managed to finish off the carriers. The Tychus leak is unpleasant for everyone involved except anyone on their team. Clear. And with stalkers and mixed in, we should be able to clear out Tychus pretty quick. I'm gonna even out my stalker wave. Then we're gonna go Wrathwalker. Resolve them having things. Mothership. He's got mirages in. They go down quick because he doesn't have many of them, but the fact that he has mirages at all makes me not want to get Mothership. Wrathwalkers, on the other hand, eat through both carriers and mirages alike. Do you think we'll ever get another commander for StarCraft? No. They've said that the Blizzard devs already said that they're not adding new major content patches for StarCraft. And a new commander would be a major content patch. Those mirages just don't die. Especially when they have multiple healing drones attached to them. Just regen tanks. Cleared you away. The conflict against Carrick's takes so long to burn through that it's very difficult to clear the wave before the next wave shows up. Is the problem. The problem I'm experiencing, at least. But that's gonna change here in a minute. Right, all carriers cleared. Interesting. He's gone very heavy on the gear for Tychus as well. Which, in this specific matchup, isn't the worst, but it's not great. Weird matchup where I have to get air targeting for the Wrathwalkers first. Is Wrathwalker eating good today? Is he just straight getting one of everything? I think he's doing the get one of everything strategy. Which isn't a thing. But it's, you know, something people click. That did not go well for me. Support the tank for Wrathwalkers. The tanking for the Wrathwalkers isn't a big deal. Because the Mirages, not only do they not deal much damage, but they get distracted doing other things. As you'll see here, they're going to get distracted. They're not even going to get to the Wrathwalkers, not for an extended period of time. Like, it takes them so long to get through, it's just a problem. The issue is that we're not clearing the, we're not clearing fast enough. You're flying off over the Protoss wave. Oh, this should be the best leak. I am currently struggling to deal with the Carex carriers. And it's not the carriers that I'm struggling to deal with. I'm wondering if I should switch to destroyers instead. Because the Wrathwalker thing is not panning out how I hoped it would. I'm gonna get 2 more of these, and then I'll swap to destroyers with the mothership in front. A lot of damage getting soaked by a Mirage. Yep. Which is why we like the Wrathwalkers, because the Wrathwalkers hit one big chunk of damage. And therefore, the invulnerability doesn't kick in. Problem is that, well, we're actually getting hits in, and the carriers are cleared. And we cleared that time. Who's gonna walk your wrath? Maybe hit the Wrathwalker stack, maybe. Wrathwalker's eating good. I still think I'm gonna swap. I still think I'm going destroyers. As well, destroyer is not good versus Tychus. I think getting some destroyers on the board is going to be quite effective. Can you use orbs to kill interceptors? No, interceptors are not vulnerable. Indirect strike, generally. Oh, Lord have mercy. The beam. The beam is pain. That's gonna make it a bit of an issue. Honestly, I think anytime these Reavers... I think it's close enough that if so much as the Reavers leak, then I can't beat the carrier wave. But if I get a clean fight into it, then I can beat the carrier wave. God, that Reavers do not care at all about the structure overcharge. Not even a little bit. Alarak's already dead. I'm not going to be able to do anything here. The Wrath of Guarantee stack. Yeah, that's neat. At least we still have Alarak. We no longer have Alarak. One nice thing about the destroyers, they deal good damage against the shields, or against the mirages, and therefore they cause the mirages to be constantly proccing their invulnerability, giving them the best uptime for damage. Should I say the most windows for damage against them. For a second I thought the Hyperion was destroying the Scarabs, and I was about to be like, no. Now we should just win this round. Holy smokes, this thing does not go down. And it's being healed by a medic, because that's fair and balanced. Alright, Wrathwalkers. Please delete the Tychus, generally. Please and thank you. Good job. You did it. Body block aberrations. You know, that is true. They count as that tall unit. The stacking Wrathwalkers will finally be removed, just in time for more. Good job, team. This Hyperion refuses to die. Oh, we got Wrathwalker locked on the base. That should just be it. Excellent. Let's go again. Kind of in the mood to do some Wildgate. You know, it's just a good game's good. You know? Cannot help but notice recognizable names on the other side. Alright. Chosen party. Not surprised. Not even a little bit. Alright, let's see what we're up against. No reveal in the first position. Second position, no contest? Or tennis? Oh boy. Third position, no reveal. This is not going to end well. That's probably enough. Infested banshees. Oh, that's a lot of infested banshees. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Neat. I feel like I need a blaze. I'm sorry. Where did those come from? What kind of nonsense are you doing that you're making an entire wave show up at the same time as your opponent? Why are you like this? Did this dude just get more zealots when facing an entirely air wave? Is that just what happened here? Is that... Is... Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with this information? Now the worst part is, their Tychus player hasn't invested in just about anything. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh no, it's Banana Bean who's against the all air wave. He's against the DTs. It's just that they're doing shenanigans. A lot of shenanigans. I don't have any anti-air. Not even a little bit. It's already preemptively getting the things he needs to deal with me. Which is not a surprise. Not even a little bit. It is a little bit, tough to handle, I should say. Disintegrated, please. Why are these things just stuck here? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, it's the Vorazum DT stasis switch. There's more and more DTs showing up. Also Void Rays. It's mostly just Void Ray additionals at this point. Best I can do is disintegrate one more Void Ray. Then move on. Right about Dawn of War 4? I'm aware that Dawn of War 4 is a name. That's the end of that. That was particularly interactive. Alright, try it again. Depths of Iron Harvest is the main side cover. Yeah. I was a big fan. I was happy to hear this being made by Iron Harvest devs because I liked the Iron Harvest. Mind you, more for the ideas than the implementation, but Dawn of War is a series that could use some new ideas. Let us go. Interviews say they worked on the responsiveness a lot. Good? And we have generic Protoss and unrevealed. It's an Artanis in the 3rd position. Question is, what am I going to do about it? Guess I could have theoretically added in a siege unit here, which I probably should have. Huh. Okay. Early access hasn't been allowed to show gameplay. Yep. That was something I was concerned about. It's like, why are you giving out all this hype without showing gameplay? But I don't know, who am I to judge? I have more hope for the Iron Harvest devs than I do many other devs that I've seen recently, so. Alright, that's what color? Yellow. That's the second Abathur in the 2nd position. What are you? Still 2nd position. Stukov. Neat. Thank you. It actually complicates things. complicates things quite a lot, I think. Queens. Interesting. I don't know what to do with this information, actually. Like it's just Vikings. Like it just has to be Vikings, right? Maybe a couple wraiths in front. Just a, you know, tank hits or whatever that's worth. Okay, these are not cost-effective uses of my resources. So yeah, the wraiths have more HP, so we can do this. Get a front line here, and then Vikings behind. Let's get one of you. Mechanicus roster. I do enjoy some Mechanicus. We're having this discussion the other day about Helldivers, which I think you were there for, a core, about the automatons just being the Dark Mechanicus. Let's get this first. Let's get this first. Still distressingly close. The wraiths are basically sacrificial. Alternatively, reapers are a thing. Here, let me slide back. And then do this. That's not going to work particularly well, assuming there's any amount of weeks, with which there are several. This is going to be a rough wave here. Okay. That means they are now threats to the queens. Okay. Well. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know that Han and Horner can deal with this. Like, I can Like, if it's a clean fight, maybe, but the chances of there being a clean fight right now are not very good. Widow Mines... Widow Mines could be a solution, which is a thing I've said about every problem Han and Horner could potentially face, but I don't know how to deal with this. I don't... More Deimos Vikings? They die in 2 shots against Mass Queen Stukov, which I'm fairly certain I could handle if it wasn't offset, but it's a pretty nasty offset. I don't need the Raven. I need the Raven because I'm being Leech Swarm hosts. And also Artanis. Okay. So the Reapers for mines. I wanted the Reapers to try to bait the Queens into spending energy, but I think given the offset, I don't think it's gonna matter. They just kind of get stormed now. Alright, we'll sell these off. More mines. Mines are good anyways. General purpose stuff. My concern now is that the Artanis is a big enough threat that it's going to cost me my entire wave just getting rid of the Artanis. To even get to the Queens. Alright, I think I need to keep the air as is, but add in Hellbats. A lot of Hellbats. Like a lot of Hellbats. No, we're selling off the Vikings. And we're concaving this slightly. And then we're adding in Hellions. Just a little bit. And then we're doing these. Okay. Raisless Mine should always win if you get a straight fight. I believe so. Problem is that we're not getting we haven't gotten a straight fight in a while. A long while. And by that I mean ever, because my dude went straight tier 3 and then opened with like 5 queens at the 4-minute mark. Maybe like 5-minute mark even. And we still... it still lived. There's still Dragoons. My concern with Wraiths is that the Wraiths aren't even getting damage against the Queens, because they just die to spawn to the infestation before even getting in to deal damage. Whereas at least the Vikings get a cast off of their missiles and a trade at least 1-for-1, which is not a good trade for the record, but it is at least doing something. But as it stands, the Protoss is annihilating us, so that doesn't even matter right now. And of course, here comes the Apocalypse to ruin any hope of us having air units. Need Wraith the Artanis? Yes, 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 we do need Wraith the Artanis. Here, let me throw in more of these. Mines don't seem very stealthy. This is correct. Mines are not stealthy. Where's being feedbacked in the storms? Yeah, I'm real tempted. You know, I think I am just gonna get the permacloak on them so they don't get feedbacked. Am I gonna do that? Yes. Yes, I am gonna do that. Could you upgrade their basic stats like upgrades in the armory? Yes, yes you can. Attack and armor kind of stuff, which I do every now and again. I think we killed the Swarm Host. Good. Swarm Host leak has been curtailed. Done this well damage? Yes, which is why I'm not focusing on such upgrades. Alright, maybe I just switch to like full Artanis. I probably... Do I want some Strike Fighter? I don't know that I want Strike Fighters. I don't think I want Strike Fighters. I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to throw in more units, generally. It's still alive. He's down to only one Swarm Host, which is interesting. For Lord Tannis would be something mines or raids. I'm really thinking about it. Hellions doing good work. Hellbats also doing good work. There's a lot of Storm Archons, yep. And now that we've gotten Cloak, we're no longer burning any of the energy on feedback, and instead it's going straight into Storms. Which I think in my case is fine, because my units are big, thick, and tanky. Like, the Wraiths don't care that much about Storm. The Trickle and Hellbats are doing good work keeping Hellions alive. I think I'm going to throw in mines here to soften up their front line. And then more Wraiths. They seem to do good work against Dragoons. Eh. Wraiths are just good general purpose units. They're not like notably good against Dragoons. I'd say Dragoons are notably good against Wraiths, relatively speaking. It's just that the Wraiths are a bigger, better, expensive, more expensive unit. They're not exactly efficient versus Dragoons. If anything, it's the other way around. But they do indeed do the good work. Generally speaking, it's quite rare that you want a lot of Wraiths. Because there are better units at doing anything the Wraiths can do, there are better units doing it. Or there are better units for doing it. You're underestimating Wraiths? I don't think I'm underestimating Wraiths. Good lord. This is a problem. Alarak keeping the fortress safe with siege tanks stacking behind it. I think I am actually just going to go to +3 attack here on these Wraiths. tank line looked beautiful. It did, it did. Alright, well, best I'm gonna be able to do here is eat some shots. Took out a couple of the swarm hosts. Those siege tanks are doing good work here. This one's from the previous wave. I'm not even tier 3 yet. Oh, at least I burned a lot of energy. Sure. Let me throw this guy in here. It's gonna do anything. Imagine if I could sell this guy for money. Are we gonna have mines left over? No. No, the apocalypse are going to eat every single one of them. Okay. Big shock. This is heroic. The queens can't... No, they can. They can still ping heroic units. They just run out of energy. Mothership is trying so hard to burn things down. Just blasting those brutalisks. No, that mothership is doing good work here. Alright, we actually have something resembling a decently clean wave here. So I should get absolutely dumpstered because I've not built for it, but... Oh? Well, I mean, kind of. We killed the queens, but the apocalypse ruins us. I think the big deal is we have enough ground units that our rigs are hitting the breakpoint for, these are... They're hitting the breakpoint for a third hit. So I need... like one more of these, or like 2 more of these. Now we're at... Is that max? Oh, up to a maximum plus 50%, so we can't get any more. Okay. Already at max? Yeah. Well, Our stack broke, can you tell? This is bad. This is very bad. This is just over. Okay. That was rough. Queens are strong. Against Han and Honor. That was well played. Alright, what have we got next? And we are back into the lobby screen. Hey, we've got a full party of dirty, filthy stream snipers. Or full lobby. You could have seen that one coming. Offset just killed us. Yeah. Yes, and? There is no and. Just yes. For some reason I'm feeling hungry. I have craisins. Which are like raisins but more crazy. It's an Alarak. I shouldn't have upgraded that. Oh, good luck, Craig. You're gonna need it. Or maybe not. Who knows? Too tanky. That's a lot of bad. Alright, let's see what we get here. Let's get a basic line of DPS. Can I get it in time? Yes, yes I can. And come on, get it? Get it? It's not gonna get it, is it? Oh, but it's so close. If only, if only. Go carry, go carry, go, go carry, go carry, go. That hurt. Oh, big grenade. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage on that boy. That's a lot more damage. Get it? Yes, yes I can. And I think I'm going to finish up this line, and then I'm just gonna gas hard. You better get a gas now and then finish up the line. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. He's going with the Ascendants. God, that Kerrigan mutas are so strong. Alright, so with Ascendants on the board, the concept of small units no longer really applies here. Or rather, will not apply for long, I should say. Which probably means going tier 3 into Ultras and Brute Lords. His Ascendants are still early in development. Well, there it goes. I didn't expect the victory at that point. Did so much damage. Welcome in. The banana bean. In the second Stukov got rocked by Tychus, yes. Oh, neat. Yeah. StarCraft II video? I don't have any plans for it. I am open to the idea. A lot of the direct strike stuff, as nice as it is, just what flavor was that? As nice as it is, it just there's only so many different things. You can upload it anyway, so you know it's about the same thing as another video we would have done earlier. Ah, Tychus, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't. It was Spider-Man that hit me last time that I didn't recognize. But Tychus, okay. Can work with Tychus. Here we go again. Wait on this. Just, there's so many. And his teammate got him on the detection. I should have rushing impaler. I like to get one impaler because it forces detection, which causes panic. But I am partial to the mass, well, maybe not Hydra, but a line of Hydras, some lings and roaches, just to commit biomass. Any Zerg Wars today? Not yet, but I am open to it. In fact, I think we're gonna do a Zerg Wars after this round. It would be a good idea. You get one of these, just in case there's a leak involved. Ugh. And then the roaches. Roaches or Ravagers? 175 versus 135. I think I'm gonna go Ravagers here, or Roaches here. Give him something to think about. It's T2 one igniter. I could get behind one igniter and do the igniter trick. I will say this, he's getting saved. The Spider-Man leak is, aside from being unavoidable, painful. Text, but I say this one trick. Yes. God, it's so brutal. Get him. Oh, they would have good. You've never had a teammate toss you scans while your tank is. Get good. Is it the second or third? Oh, it's the first. Okay. With the worms, maybe. How many? Is there a fourth? I don't think there's a fourth, so I would need just to get one more. For a Giga Chonk. Yeah, Giga Chonk. Right, you get these two so we don't have to deal with it. And then this. Hold it up, not great. This. Rainer is a problem. Impaler's route clearing spider mines. Oh no. How to handle this? Why so many scans from these are both enemy scans? I think we didn't have any tech invisible units. Get Rainers, if you can get creepers online, Rainer will quiet. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. If it's worth trying to get creepers online, because it would be a time, but we just kind of win this wave, which is, you know, nice. Honestly, just regular old swarm house would be nice as well. I just realized both runners are doing a bit of spider mineage. So many Aegis Guard. Very effective in the Rainer on against the Rainer. Sniped. Nice. You know, honestly, I think I am just gonna go creepers. That poor Black Hammer is so small. We tried. Did its best. Oh, hey there, Hunter. Glad you enjoy. Well, not what I was expecting, but I guess the end result is the same, for better or worse. Nakara ran forward and got executed. So that's fun. Hey there, Jax. Welcome in. Okay, you slaughtered the random medics. Good. Where? There she is. She's running away. No. Oh, we wiped out Tychus himself. Surprised neither Mexic got Emperor Shadow for a runner. Yeah, me too. It's usually a popular answer. You know, just one of them. I'll hold off on this for the moment. I don't want to splash into Banshees. And or Vikings. Let the Vikings land. Let the Banshees get cleared by our own stuff. So many Viking going a Viking. Yes. Well, why are you like this? Also, she is the twin heal now, so I don't need to hard focus. You can't heal yourself. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed that a long time ago now. Tonks? Yes, tonks. Like stonks, but tonks. And away goes the Rainer Wave. To 1 Dragon Breath, please. I gotta get good at predicting where this creature's gonna run. Or see full line Viking spam, but why though? You do not like the purple spam, man. Purple Storm Man. Purple Storm Man, very strong. All the Marines are devour. I think I got her, yeah. Nailed it. Stop stack. Never move your defenses back as they revive instantly. That they do. They're also incredibly tanky, so I like to move them back anyways, because they're just straight up the best defenses. It's like adding a whole extra health bar to the... It's like doubling the thing's health bar. Did it fail to move back? Must have been in the vomit animation. Well, unsurprisingly, I am losing to Tychus. Mostly because I'm going creeper hosts. But also, I'm going creeper hosts. Seems wasteful to not have them fight. Yeah, fair enough. And the creeper hosts are doing good work. A few mutas? I can't imagine why I'd want to do that. Not at this point. I say as giant battle cruiser shows up. And now we have anti-air. Clear the spidery mines. Cute. The creeper host attacking air is probably a mistake, wasn't it? What? Now they're just using all their hits on the Hyperion. Instead of clearing the ground first. Shame you can't undo some grids, I know, right? There's still in the car in there. Needs to be removed. Which I think we got? Nope, not quite. Oh, right, because she has medics healing her. Oof. You know, stacking here with these is going to be pretty alright. Because yeah, we're not killing the medics and tanks anymore with the hosts. It's just so much work. That said, if we're allowed to stack here, we do a huge amount of... Oh, and there goes Nakara. Does needs any more creepers? Yes. We're actually killing Hyperion with extra to spare. Of course, this is because we have multiple stacks of creeper hosts hanging out here. And we are currently getting unstacked. But good work is good. Okay, reduce their armor. It is very unlikely that, yeah. So we don't get stacking waves of creepers, not this time. Kara getting healed. I'll be good her anyways. This is what we call not good. Vikings land. And here we go. Only two creeper hosts survive. Wow. That's not a lot. The Mass Aegis Guard, however, is doing a good bit of damage, which has been the case for the duration of the game. Is it Guardian's time? Probably. Let's get one more creeper host, just to even out the line. Oh, the Hyperion goes all the way down from basically one line of creeper hosts. That's a big break point right there. Where's Nakara? There you are. Oh, creeper host just wipe her out. Okay. So much bio in one place. And the Sky Fury is actually doing great work against the Hyperion here. It goes down, which means this entire lineup is going to get slaughtered. And it makes me happy to see. The Haka goes down so fast. Unfortunate targeting on the swarm hosts. But I guess that's just how that works. Let's add some of these in here. Level 10, please be air unit. Not gonna be able to get that this wave. we go. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's a game over right there. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not convinced the creepers were a good call. They're fun. They're good. But I don't think that was the right call there. I think I should just go Lurker in the Guardian. And just accept that if we get leaked aircraft, which was going to happen, then we just kind of lose. Which we knew was going to happen. Alas. There are well-known names in this lobby, and I have concerns. The 5 Aegis guards of the Max. You know, probably related. Alright, let's see what we got here. The problem with Aegis guards isn't that they're bad, it's that they come at the opportunity cost of better things. Zerg Wars? Yes. Alright. Change things, yeah, I can do that. But maybe I don't know the priority on that, what the priority on that should be. Let's just get the one of everything tactic here. Especially the basic stuff. Put you on 4 for now. And the one of everything tactic. Zerglings gain life. Let's get these and a couple of upgrades here. And more drones. These have normalist changeling life. Okay. this is happening.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Evolution completed. Our forces
Alright, so do I go straight to
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
upper tier tech or different plans?
Forces are under attack.
Get that for the cheese option. That's just money. Rude. You're not going to.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy.
Did it kill my? Oh, they killed my. Yeah, I'm keen on the share control thing. Yeah, 4 of them now. They download the update, understandable. Just the basic upgrades for all the things, especially the bigger, more interesting upgrades. But we're gonna do mass eco first. First, I think, at least next. We do another Zerg Wars video. I'm open to it, especially given the latest updates. It's going to be a little bit, however, mostly due to wanting to stay off the APM tree, which Zerg Wars is very heavy on that element. Looks like they have 2 Zerg players. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, they're not long for this world, it would seem. Rude. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Oof, they've almost broken our extra resources here. I think we're not going to be able to avoid. I did not notice there were extra Munilis here. Oh, wow, that's a lot of unpleasantry. Oh, and they're gonna get into here. I can't fight these. Like, not even a little bit. I am locked. How much of this can I save? Wow, that was rough. That's why I start with those texts as I do. I think I lost some things here. Did I just get an overlord? Okay. Please mend those buildings, and thank you. Get up to Hive Tech, which will enable shenaniganery. Didn't lose any basics, lost an Ultra Cavern of all things. Is the Ultra Cavern less weaker than anything else, or... I don't know, it doesn't. Do. Alright, it is. Oh my god. I'm out of money. Oh boy. Could have been better, could have been way worse. Okay. Get a little extra base defense cloud going. A few more queens to hang out over here for reasons. The splash damage. Oh. Those are upgraded. The upgrades on this guy. Ultra armor. I think the next thing I want. Oh my god. Defilers are mixed in now. Let's get you once again out of queens, which is not a surprise to me. Don't need any of these. Oh, you know what I didn't get? This. Frame rate is already dying. Oh no. Should probably focus on the Omega Worm next. Huh. I see. They came from the cliffs. That's where they came from. And away goes all of my base. Is that true? Just about. Well, you'll be missed. I have to reconstruct that. I did get the upgrades. That's gonna hurt my eco until it's back. I think I'm actually gonna spend on an Omega Worm. Zerg drop pods are present. Let's get all the things once again. We did get the Omega Worm, right? Yes, yes we did. It's bad. Our midline is holding, and so we don't have to worry too much about air shenanigans. But for everything else, there's suffering. Uh-oh. When minerals doesn't cost to increase frame rates. Oh, how I wish. Cost 1,000 for next planetary upgrade, and I think we need it. Let's get ourselves over here to heal for a little bit. 750 for vial ammo, though our ammunition is not particularly usable due to having no turrets. I'm going to get it anyways. These meters different speeds? What's going on here? No. You're down here. That'll do. Alright, probably next upgrades I need to get are more unit spawners for the enemy side. Do they have 2 Zergs? If we break their central rocks... Oh my god! What just hit me? Why did I just lose so many mutas here? Can't fight that with this tiny clump. Think I know why. There's a kaboomer right there. Well. Can I save for greater pods? Let's see if I can save for greater pods. I say as we are on our last legs of holding. There are enemy lurkers here. Which is surprisingly out of this detection range. Okay, I think what I need to do is get some lurkers of my own. Because this is a problem. This is a big problem. This is definitely too late to solve this problem. Oh, but they're trying. Oh, they're trying. I died with too much money. I needed to have lurkers earlier. I say that as if there wasn't a million things I could do better, but like I'm not gonna micro my way out of that. I would rather die. Literally. Let's do it again. Let us go. Almost feel like you were still holding. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of aggro going on the other side. Or against our side. We just failed to hold the line across the board. We held our middle island a bit. Had no middle and no side. Yeah, Yeah, that was... You guys held at the end there pretty hard. Way better than we did, that's for sure. It's not setting the bar very high, because, you know... We didn't know it.
Metamorphosis
Ugh.
complete.
What just happened? Oh.
Metamorphosis completed.
Wrong thing. Can we ref? Yeah, this is not one we win. And it's not going to be close. Alright guys, I'm going to be building things, but I'm fully expecting to get clean slated. Like, every time I try to build. That's just how this is going to go. Do a video, Mobius? I don't like playing Mobius, and the reason I don't like playing Mobius is because Mobius as a concept is an active spellcaster. Just like his entire gimmick is that his entire faction is a bunch of active spellcasters. That's his whole gimmick. And the problem with that is that as a concept only works as long as your frame rate is above like 15. Before you start getting things like delayed and dropped inputs. So once you start actually playing the game, Mobius as a faction stops working. So I tend to not play Mobius. Another ratio. Oh, what's this game? This is Zerg Wars. It's a fun time. I'm into it. Yes, Bobby Vanova. I might be able to kill... Nah. Not good. We're not going to get enough money for that. Let's say, because I could get movement speed, which immediately boosts these. Spend all of our Vespian on this. This is where the frames go. Late game, yes. Let's get this and then this. I should get. It's just such a low priority upgrade to get. I shouldn't get it now. What I do want is more of this because we have the Vespian for it. Next, we need this. Start some cheesy shenaniganery. By that I mean forcing detection.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Life and range. This is inconvenient. Start clearing this up. Don't break our mineral, please. Cloaked skulkers are attacking from the cliffs. Well, I hate that. All of my larvas, they're gone. I'm not gonna be able to save. Oh, that's so many. Uh-oh. That's bad. I'm gonna lose a couple buildings here. Okay. Could have been better, could have been way worse. It sucks to be the Kerrigan. I lost all that. Oh, and I lost the Lurker Den. Let's clear this out because that's giving them vision. Units from the north, I can work with that. DTs exist. Figure this out. Do I go Hive? Well, I don't go spawners, that's for sure. Probably go Hive here. From Hive, we gain goodies. Alright. Plus the range, and then I can't auto cast this. Well, I don't like seeing that. The side's a little broken. Big attack upgrade is good. The frame rate is gone. You'll love to see it. Do I want... Sure, this doesn't affect the swarm.
Our forces are under attack.
They're already the vile strain. He's just gonna go up there and kill everything again. Let's get this. Followed by 2 more of these. The rest of the buildings, I think. I need this for sure. It's always a question of how many, what order do you get, in which order do you get the upgrades? Because the upgrades are very, very, very strong. Because they apply to the AI units, not just mine. Which is, you know, really good. Friendly, my guardians. That look like an AI guardian. They're AI devourers. If there are AI guardians, let's see, brood lords, which are not guardians. Very decisively not guardians. These take a long time to send. I see, we don't have anti-air. That's a problem.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution completed.
Well, this is the end.
Under attack.
It's been fun, team. I see, it's the Super Guardian. It spawns other Guardians. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, we'll try it again. Let us go. No, I do enjoy just hanging out like this. It's a good time. You decided you can afford to play 1 or 2 more. Oh my. Sure would be a shame if something happened to them frames, boy. Something like that. Wonder if there's even enough people to have 2 lobbies of this game? Nah, I don't think so. Not without the dirty filth of stream snipers. Oh, Nadja, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but I'm gonna be doing Riftbreaker all day on Monday. And this goes for everyone else. If you guys, because it's the co-op Riftbreaker co-op release day, we're gonna be doing Riftbreaker things. There's a Riftbreaker command. If you guys want to check it out, it's gonna be a good time. I've got a couple extra keys I'll be giving away on the day of as well. Please follow the link. It's a tracking link. It is important to me. Beta is quite nice. Well, yeah, it's going into full release, and it's got that spoiler alert. It's got a lot of cool new stuff. Got a crew planned for it? Not yet. I'm gonna be starting with like first come, first served. Realistically, I don't think a lot of people are gonna want to be joining up, but we'll see when it gets there. I'm hoping a lot of people want to join up, and I'll be giving out a couple keys to assist with that process. Megastructures. You'd probably like the game, probably. If you like Factorio, you probably like the game. And we've got a Protoss. And there's also a Tychus, which can hold sides-based things.
Evolution complete. Evolution completed. Our forces are under attack.
Yes, run him down. He's not gonna get run down.
Objective is ready to be escorted.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Dying horribly to fluorescent crab braves. That's a very Riftbreaker thing. If StarCraft could get performance mods, can you imagine? Honestly, for its time, StarCraft has amazing performance, like to a point where it holds up better than most. Which is actually kind of a problem. Like, it holds up so well that it's a problem for everyone else. Like, it's actually a problem, because StarCraft holds up so well that people just go play StarCraft instead. Like, why would you make your own RTS game when you can just mod StarCraft using their provided modding tools to do the same thing but better? It's a real problem. It's one of the reasons why StarCraft has spawned so many offshoots of games. Like, even something like Mechabellum, I credit almost fully to StarCraft being so good at being StarCraft. Because what do people want but more direct strike, and how do you do that? But that kind of thing. It holds up on low multi-core CPUs, yes. Did Red Solstice? I don't remember. I know a lot of games did, including tower defense games like Squadron TD. Like, the list just keeps on going. And the list of games just keeps on going, of games that spawned from StarCraft. Elemental TD. Yep. Like very popular games. When are you doing the Riftbreaker stream? Monday. So 2 days from now. Dreamhaven picked up Mechabellum, which was founded by former Blizzard heads, leads. Mm-hmm. On the Mechabellum note, you dislike the RNG aspects of the game. You'd prefer a blind draft to start the game and no more spells or equipment. What do you feel? That's what it was like at the start on release, and it was generally disliked. Mostly because, as much as it turned, so having the starter option, like you just pick, and the starter options you have available give you some different play to start, and it also informs you of what the opponent can pick. So it's not really RNG at the start, because you can see what the opponent can pick from. Wait, is that true, or is that just the... No, that's not true. Not anymore. It is like a random. But now when you get the RNG elements, it adds a level of variety that we didn't have before, and I do like it. The Ultra stuff is shared, but the starter stuff is a pool. If you know the pool, you can guess what they have. Yes. Though, that's still asking a lot. And I'm gonna push out here. Oh boy, I'm in danger. Oh, there goes all of my stuffs. This is why I gotta be careful with it. Could have been better, could have been worse. This is part of the reason I didn't invest so much into it this time. Broke my creep tumor. How did it manage that? They didn't have detection, right? Some repairs going. Let's execute that, and thank you. I do need the Hydra upgrades here pretty early if possible.
Evolution complete. Metamorphosis.
That is big. Start with these going. They are hitting us with a lot of stuff, aren't they? Well, that's unfortunate. That's our Protoss player. Our center hold decided to leave, and that makes me unhappy. Can I save Crag's stuff here? Oh, they already have so much armor. The answer is no. That's way too much armor. Save some of it. It's a good start. Alright, well, now we're dealing with this. We got nothing. So what can I do about this? Spawn swarm hosts, which are not particularly effective under most circumstances. They are a nice little additional bit of pressure. Can't help but notice the substantial quantities of, oh, there's a bunch of detectors here. I don't have any overseers mixed in, which means all of my dudes just go away. I'll get rid of armor shred in. Movement speed, movement speed. This will be fine. Can't tell if we're losing or not. We are losing and hard. We're also, it's also 3 versus 4, which is a problem. For several reasons. Oh, just some more drop pods. We don't have any Terrans to heal this, do we? That's gonna be an issue. I can kinda sorta assist with that. Kinda. Don't have attack upgrades going. Or Zerg upgrades going. Which will be another problem. More drop pods coming in. Can I save? Yes. Kind of. They are burning down. Okay, he's got it. He does have SCVs, which can heal the base. Don't have any guardians on the board. I hate having to get these upgrades as Zerg. But I'm just about the eco player here, so... Oh, it's bad. I think we didn't lose anything here in terms of buildings, so that's nice. The enemy's units dropped outside of the map, that's funny. The center gone, the aircraft are gonna ruin us. I can't micro. The delay is over. There are, in fact, massive siege tanks out there. And that's the end. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So how do you win? Survive. This is a PvPvE game, where you have two teams playing in a turret defense style base. A turret defense style game mode. And the last team standing wins. It's a 4v4 in that regard. There are some things you can do to harass and generally mess up your what's the word I'm going to use? Harass, generally disrupt is the word I'm going to use. Disrupts the enemy team, or the opposing team. But for the most part, it's a PvE game. Last team standing wins. You don't think I should build up there? I do.
Metamorphosis completed.
Too far away for you to defend. The problem if I don't build up here is that it's incredibly easy for others to destroy me. can defend you. Are you going on? You're not going defenses. I mean, if you're not going defenses, like that's not a good argument for me to be up. For me to not be up here. Like the amount of cheeses people can do to take out Zerg buildings is. There's some backline defenses here. All right, I will. I'm still gonna build up here, but I will consider other things. And put it to you this way, if they're focusing on something that can deal with me up here, they're not... What is this? Bio launcher siege from the north, okay. If they're building things that deal with me up here, they're not building things that deal with you guys down there. It takes a lot to undo this up here. We said commitment to it.
Detecting an enemy Nidus wall.
Might put something very important. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my specifically Spire over here. There. Defend the Spire. Be fine. Oh. One of our Kerrigans got devoured. $225. Let's try getting this earlier. 3. Can work with this. Banding upgrades, not gonna get those. Zergling upgrades we need, because that's just a boost to HP and the like. Take them from 35 to 45, and also give speeds. I think we should get this first. Make them get detection early. Really? What's your favorite direct strike commander? I'm partial to random. Spinecrawler Rush is a good way to break. You see, the problem with Spinecrawler Rush is twofold. One, we're against good players that know how to break that real easy, and two, that requires micro. And we're not doing that today. Now we have bigger, better Zerglings running them down. Go, aberrations, go. Run into and get punched by the Kerrigan. Or the Nova, I guess. Aberration. Honestly, I would just go like straight Zergling if I were to try to break this. It's like mass Zergling. I don't have anything here that would prevent me from just going mass Zergling and shredding turrets and such. Added melee attack. Ooh, fascinating. But yeah, it's also the reason why I'm not building Nidus Worms, because I fully expect them to push out here and full clear all this relatively short order. Oh look! It's almost like I called it. Yeah, attempting to do that kind of thing is just going to result in having to get into a micro fest against these players in particular. It's a mechanically challenging experience. And we're not doing that today. That's how that's gonna work. Oh, unfortunate for my everything. I did. It's over, we won. What? How? How are you coming to that conclusion? I'm just getting early upgrades. Did push them off and wipe a bunch of units with the upgrades, which is nice. 1k HP on their base. Oh. Yeah, they repaired. Not getting behind them, unfortunately, and breaking their buildings. I'm gonna hit Hive Tech. With Hive Tech comes even more upgrades. And I'm just gonna clear it out again. Classic. Alright, time for all the things. Range, Frenzy. Any major upgrades here I need? Already grabbed that. The Zergling specials. Oh, nice. Getting biled? Yes, we are getting biled. Get a pair of these. Put them here for now. He has detection, right? He's got a lot of detection. Is there anything I'm missing here that I desperately need? I don't think so. So let's get more units on the board. By units, I mean buildings. Is that vehicle just jittering back and forth? AI broken is the answer to that question. Is it coming online? They still be careful with it. That should cause some problems.
Detecting an enemy menace one.
Injured Leviathan. Nidus Swarm's emerging. Let's get some more of these going. Let's hit him with the frenzy. Nice. Did I lose a changeling? Is that what happened here? Huh.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Where did you go? Over here. Over here. Alright, let's upgrade you to a greater spire. And get some of the more advanced structures going.
Evolution complete. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, I think it's all the important ones. We do want the ultra upgrades here. I think I prefer this.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Okay, we've caused a mess for everyone involved. I love to see it. Tychus had to come back to defend things because we broke things. We're generally causing a ruckus. We love to see it. Next, we'll sync drop those. They aren't pushing out right now. So I might just add in some Nidus Worm. Apocalypse coming from the north. There's an enemy Nova in our midline here, and also our center is broken, which is not new. Hopefully we don't get punished for this. I do see Guardians on the board, so we're going to be investing in some Guardian upgrades.
Forces have met the enemy. Evolution complete.
Zerg drop pods detected.
This looks suspiciously like he wants to come collect. I do not approve of this. We are getting some damage in, and specifically we're getting damage in via vials, so let's increase those. Let's get more Ravagers on the board. Those vials are doing work. We're holding. Fire's plagueability is good counter to Nova Bio and Spawn. Yes, yes it is. Very good counter, actually. Plague in general is just ridiculous. Oh, there goes Nova. Executed. Okay. The auto Omega Worm pushed them just over the edge. You'll love to see it. Baneling spawning right on top of them. Nice. Also means I can add in more of these. Cause trouble. Center is trying to hold. I don't know that I can do much about that there, friend. They're trying to push forward once again and encountering a boss monster. We should be at maximum. We should be at maximum pressure now. Our center is looking a little rough. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. What can I do about that? You guys go up here. Did I just lose a bunch of Mobius? What happened here? Okay. Drop pod time.
Zerg drop pods detected. Incoming.
Enemy drop pods as well. Oh, we're getting in on them. Stinks. They're burning all their abilities. Now we're performing a lot better than I expected, all things considered. Activate our special ability to give all of our Zerg units bonus DPSs. Ah, I see a problem arising here. Let's fix it. Super mutas time. Probably should have waited a little bit. But our ultras are phase tanking. It's everything. Oh my. These are all our units back here. They're having a rough go of life right now. Good job, Kerrigan. There they go. Complete overwhelm. That's just so much chunk in one place. Whew. Zerg Brood Queen plus Ravagers is Zerg's best Nova counter? Yes, I believe so. Kerrigan defense is really good. It is. It is. Craig carrying a lot of that. Managing to go from center hold to pulling it back. It's a few Zerg. It is a few Zerg, yes. Let us try again. Did I mention that I'm looking forward to Monday? Speaking of Factorio, have you considered playing some? Speaking of Factorio, you should check back on Monday when we are playing our favorite factory game. It's Riftbreaker with Riftbreaker 2.0 update. We've got a couple game keys that we're going to be giving out, as well as streaming all day. So be sure to stop on by. Check out all the new things in the Riftbreaker 2.0. We even have a whole command and link for it. I played Random Base Defender. I have played Random Base Defender. I do like the Random Base Defender. Like it a lot. Going to be pain? Likely, yes. I have enjoyed Random Base Defender. It's a good one. It's a real good one. Beaten it in its entirety and then didn't touch it for a while. Remember, we had a couple streams dedicated to beating the thing in the hardest difficulty. It's good fun. Comes highly recommended. Try a little bit different priorities here. Did Nova just die? Run her down. Can I get Zergling speed right now? No, that doesn't matter anymore. But Zergling HP does. She's managed to get out to the that's a lot. Okay, so before I continue, I need to get some of this here, like right here. And I would also like to get this here, and then we start teching. I think one of the Kerrigans are gonna have to get basic Zerg upgrades. Teching, did I say teching? I meant eco in. There we go. Hit him with the lunkers. Oh, got sniped. Okay. I should get these basic Hydra upgrades, plus life and range. Now we tech up. Decania over here gonna solo clear the center. Classic Decania. Well, you don't have any energy, but you're also big, thick, and tanky. So you're okay. Grublings, no. Well, that's inconvenient timing. Really? Our side of the board. Fascinating. Nice and early Nova. Really early Nova. I guess it's not that early. Brooders are on their base, whereas the brooders are getting close to our base. Okay. This Bruda is very confused as to what to do with its life. Figured it out. Death Forge. Oh boy. I'm just gonna keep ecoing, hope the team can handle it. I'm gonna get upgrades and maybe get base defenses. Not do the Zerg specific thing for a while. Activating the base. Hello. Speedling strain. Fascinating. But what if we get even more speed for the speedling strain? I see. Who's that again? Ah. Probably gonna set up a siege system here. Yep, it's bad. That's a lot of Hydras. Alright, he's not walking this way yet, so I'll hold on to things. Let's get this activated. Oh no. Apocalypses and Brutalisks. You're a maximum eco. Next stage is good luck. Huh. No. Specifically because of this scenario, I'm going to change up the path that I was intending to build. And get this guy. But next on the path is going to be basic Zerg upgrades. This is gonna be a problem. Another massive attack wave from the sides, or from the north, sorry, which is not the sides. So he's got a whole army over there we gotta worry about. Kerrigan Greater Swarm Pods inbound. You're gonna escalate here quite quickly, I imagine. Here comes the lag. Oh boy, it's coming. Enemy Nova detected. Oh, hello. Neat. There's a Nova around here somewhere. There it is. Oh, that was some splash damage. I got hit with the splashy splash. And it all went away. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Let me move the camera. Meh. The detectors. the snipes. Almost done with the upgrading. For a second I thought it was enemy. I was like, no. Okay. Where are these? Oh, they're underneath the mothership. Little creep colony. That's a lot of bad in one place, isn't it? And we have the aircraft getting involved. Well, next stage is getting base upgrades, so let's do that. Nice crash. Oh, it held. I'm gonna use these. What can I do about this? Not much, I think. Don't have a greater spire, which is by design. Okay, I'm going to need plus range so I can compete. The stealth is going to be a problem, as is the lack of... Here, I might get over here. As is the swarm of other units getting involved. Oh, that's so much, dude. He's gonna have heals on these things. And they cloak when they take damage. I can't do that. We have to clear it out with a large, overwhelming force. And we need healers. Oh, we don't have any Terran. We can't. We just can't. We can't heal the base. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that was rough. Well, that was very rough. Let's do it again. Couldn't kill tanks. Yeah, I saw. I didn't have anything to do that would resolve the problem. I attempted to make a handful of guardians, but that didn't do anything. It just cost money and got nothing done. They're also very expensive. Thing is, Nova isn't fun. Meh. Understandable. Let's try again. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is going to be a messy round, I think. You know, yeah. I was like, I don't have to build on the high ground. Then I convinced myself I have to build on the high ground. What? Where'd we go? Get inside. I'm going to try a different upgrade path first. I didn't dislike the one I did last time, but I'm going to try a little bit different here. These basic structures. Oh. Okay. It begins already. So I don't need upgrades there. I'm going to get these upgrades.
Zerg drop pods detected.
Combat.
this going. I don't see Ravager spawning. Isn't Terran just OP in this mode? Not to my knowledge. Let's see if Ravager spawn here. They do. Okay. Did roaches also spawn, or? I don't think roaches spawned. Okay. Well. I don't know if they have Devil Nova or not. Got an Alarak, a Kerrigan, and a Nova. I don't think so. Nova, there's 3 Novas on the board. Yes, they do have Devil Nova. Evolved. That's a lot of Hydras. Man's going aggro over here. Stanks and Swarmlings. Is this the normal difficulty? Oh, we're going to some Nino worlds. Let's see if I can clear this up. Your detector, right? You should probably be able to clear that up on your own. Oh, that's a lot of warp action. Descendants going nuts. You'll love to see it. They're, of course, also clearing their spawn. That's what banelings are for. All right. Let's see if I can snipe out this guy without losing too much. Let's get on back home. This is looking rough, isn't it? And we got it. Houndolds. Heals on the base. Initiate attack on enemies. Yeah. What I'm going to do is this. You guys get over here.
I shall lay waste to these attackers.
Yeah, control. Let's start with basic upgrades here. That's a problem. It's a big problem. I don't have a solution to this problem. That's so many stacks. Let me get it off the base. I need to get a heal upgrade for this to let it heal things. It's burning to the ground. I need this thing to not be on fire. Well, it's happening. Okay, let's carry on with the upgrades. Oh my god, that's so much. I don't have anything to get. Oh, did the nuke get cancelled? The nuke got cancelled. Oh, we're breaking here. Rip. Yeah. Mutaflok, who did not survive that, which is not a surprise. I don't have a kit that can deal with this, do I? It's not immediately available. Looks like he did clear up the Brood Lords. Most of them. As they pushed onto the high ground. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's get you some new toys to play with here. So close. Got wiped. Not a surprise. They have so much nonsense. We are still getting biled. Those are multiple apocalypses. Oh dear. Come on, keep upgrading the things. Once those apocalypses are here, these meters have to not be. Which is a problem. Alright, next upgrade. HP on this thing. Is that next? You know what? Let's do this first. Let's get these first. I say as we're about to have the front and center opened. Uh-oh. Get in here. Oh, here comes death. They're coming in with a big push. And goes all of my units, and that's the end. Oof. What that means? Means we get to do it again. Let's do it. Protoss cannon defense is no good. They are decent. I don't like the cannon defenses because it causes frame rate issues. So I prefer to just avoid that if at all possible. The game already struggles horribly with performance in this this particular game mode. Oh. Oh my god. Triple Nova. Well, this is happening. So with Triple Nova, they have some serious offensive firepower and weird defensive firepower. Let's see how that goes. I'm going to not do the high ground thing this time. go faster, faster, faster. So we're not doing the high ground thing. We've got a little extra cash to work with at the start.
Our forces are under attack.
I do want these to start.
Our forces
This is just good to have. This is also great to have. Why is it? What is with these bio launchers every time recently? Okay. Let's get a early detector, 'cause I think we're gonna need it. I think we're gonna need it a lot. Dude's already spawning stuff over here. Those are not. Okay. This is interesting. Honestly, I probably should. Because those aren't going to repair. So probably should do this and this. And this. Oh, rip truck. We missed. Like actually though. Slamming. They are in fact pushing out again. Oh dear. 325 for the next gas. Probably need to get some Nova Violence for Zek here over here. Oh, no, that's Mengsk. What? Oh, no, that is Nova. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. That's not how that works. Evolutions. Aberrations. Many aberrations. Don't mind if I do. If only we had some fire support behind them, that would be nice. I'm just gonna kite back for days. Oh, we got a lot of these things. Make killer detectors. That's not what I wanted to get. I wanted to get this. We're upped on eco, which means it is time to up on attack. I start the defend up here. Got some decent hits on them with the corrosive biles, which is what we wanted to do. There's not a lot of aircraft coming in, at least air creatures. So we're not going to focus too much on the air. At least not the air upgrades. Get him, get him, get him. Yes. Money, 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 money. We are making them fall back to some degree. Why? Okay. I'm going to get the rear upgrade before rear defense upgrade before carrying on with the other Zerg upgrades. This is online, so I'm going to summon some detectors so they can stare at things, provide vision on the high ground, make our Zerglings get all riled up. Let them see red or pink, whichever color is here. It's pink. It is the Zerglings who are red. Come on. More money. What does this cost? 800? 800. Thought it cost 600. I was wrong. The bile lawn chair is a problem. This isn't affected by this, right? I don't think so. It is a bio launcher, but I don't.
Now give me the beat.
35, surely not. No. Okay. Oh. There's a Nova here. I can't. There's not much I can do here with this. Got lucky with that call down. Alright, now time for more base upgrades. Did kind of just lose literally everything, so. Fortunately, I didn't invest much into that. I mean, that's not true, but. I can pretend it's true. What I should get, however, there's no way I can ever spend that much gas. Appreciate the sentiment. Giant biles causing problems. There, once again, clearing the base. Alright. Well. Did the Nova come back? I think the Nova came back. Which means time for more of these. It's bad. The bad has come for us. No, why are units walking into melee right? No, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, this is very over regardless. But pain. Hello. Look who's here. And I'm out of money. And that's all she wrote. Zerg not having a board clear is a little unfortunate. And now the main floodgates are opened. Alright, Flock of Guardians. Let's do it again. You held just fine in the nuke. That is how that usually goes, yes. That is one of the rough things about Mansk. It's very dependent on min-maxed and very precisely placed stuff. So if something goes wrong, like a nuke landing in your lines, then you're in trouble, big trouble. Let us go. Mobanova hasn't changed much, yes. Double Nova, I guess he'll die. Yes. And there are ways to deal with Nova as Manx, but if you're playing main defender, it doesn't work. It's like Manx is very good as a secondary defender as well with units and such. Like you get the Royal Guards, you roam around and you nuke problems when they happen. And, you know, they will happen. Alright, so first thing I want is upgrades here and here. We'll go up to here. We have Tychus. Snowdrop here. I think he's not going to get any support. And it's going to be unfortunate. It's looking good. Do the Zergling upgrades. There we go. Speed. Do I want raptors? Probably. These raptors can get us into some trouble. If I were to do a timing, I mean, I've already spent on things that don't make a timing, so. How has it done this? That's funny. Alright, time for upgrades. Vespine Crack. I never realized that was its name. Gleam Strike Turret. Oh. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Interesting. Well, that's a problem. Does he not? You need that more than I do, friend. What am I hearing? Oh. Oh, there go all my larvae. And my everything. This, for the record, is why we build on the high ground. There's a Nova over here. Which means detector gone. Which also means I can't build anything. Because it's just gonna get spawn capped. I can work with that. Let's do this, actually. That entire set of units is going to die. Nova, troopers do not deal with Nova, and it's not close. You need things like the guards. Like, I don't know, how about Emperor's Shadow? It's not a detector, it isn't. Well, I can at least do this. This snipe is so long. Okay, no more overlords. Please turn and fight it. Oh my god. Please hit it. You have a level 3. Please hit it. Please hit it. Okay. When no one's killing anything, how do you counter this? You build units and you shoot them. It is that simple. Zerg is unique in that the location which you build units is here and can be spawn camped. So if someone is already here, then I cannot build units. Did I just lose all? Did he just walk in here and snipe all of them? Oh my god. This is not gonna work. Oh, there goes my everything again. Sit down. This is an issue. I think I have lurkers here, but it's gonna be bad. That is a massive cluster combo strike. And there go the Did I lose all of my... Oh my god, he's sitting inside of our base sniping out all my lurkers. Like, I can't deal with this. I need someone with units here. And they're gone. I guess I can make nothing. My entire tech has been reset. Snowdrop, my dude, you gotta build.
Incoming attack wave detected.
It's a problem. Run over. Nova's here. Oh. There goes everything again. So this is a situation where there's really not much I can do. I have to wait for the team to do something, and it's just not happening. Which is unfortunate, but also expected. So this is GG. Like I can't once Nova gets here, I'm soft locked until someone else helps is the issue. And the other players were busy elsewhere, which is usually how that works. That's expected. The one player who was back here hard defending just failed to do so. So we'll try it again. Get a little better every time. And see how it goes. This is of course me saying that I am refusing to participate in half of the video game because I'm not microing. At least not really. You've seen time and again when I'm doing something like Manx could just get an Emperor's Shadow and bully the Nova. It sounds simple, because it is. But also, it's not easy. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm not going to upgrade the Raptor wings this time.
Our forces are under attack.
Just going to upgrade the Ravagers, spawn more Ravagers, and then go to straight eco. Does it already have static structures? Yep. Like that is one of the drawbacks of Zerg specifically. If someone gets to your production, that's it. It's over. And so Nova was able to piecemeal pull apart my stuff. And like you cannot have that. The only way to prevent that is to fully develop like a massive defensive system around the base. To have pre-existing structures and such. That makes one or the other. I don't have a reason for it. I just didn't uncheck the other one. Hunt them down. Oof. We have potato and potato box. Fascinating. Ta-da. I see. That is a lot of spider mines. Okay. We are getting max eco a lot faster, I gotta say, doing this. There's Nova on the board. No Nova on the board. Oh! Yeah, that must have been satisfying. See, you build the units, you shoot the Nova, the problems are solved. Juice the Zerg hard enough while setting up defenses, it works. You can't send minerals, so you can't juice the Zerg. Oh, can you send minerals? You can send minerals, but you can't really juice the Zerg that hard unless you're just dumping all of your minerals. But that is why I've been going heavy eco to start so quickly. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't have defensive build units, not really. Is Banks minerals not a problem in the slightest? I mean, that's true of anyone who goes high eco. Then again, you can always spend more eco, so... If minerals aren't a problem, then you should be spending your money more. Unfortunately, that's just not really much else you can do. Oh, hey, you can heal the mineral field. Neat. Whatever that's worth. They are once again, we are clearing out the center here. Which means I can do things like spawn more stuff, which I will do very shortly. Clearing out the center. Corrosive Bile's doing corrosive bile things. You'll love to see it. Let's get Hive Tech. Very slowly healing this planetary fortress. Very slowly healing the planetary fortress. Can work with that. Okay, get more of these. Oh, collateral and some ghosts. You'd love to see it. Oh, please kill it. Yes! I can't even build detectors. Oh. Look at him. Look at him. Spawn camping. Do we have... We don't. Enemy Nova here. Oh, that's their side of the board. It's raining bangs. Alright, that's all topped off. Which means we can top this off. Okay, we should have decent defenses in and around the place. Time for a little bit more offensive capabilities. Here. Deck run from the north. So the next thing I'm definitely going to get is Hydras. I have how many of these? 3. Let's do this to stop some shenanigans. Hey there, Belle. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let's just get the casual everything option. Ultras coming soon to a world near us. Okay. I like this build order a little better, but it does assume that we have a teammate hard defending the spawn. Now we get to see one of the weirdness of Novas. Trying to defend. You're fighting the last available biome in Valheim. Oh. Neat. I don't know what that looks like. Hydra upgrades online. Respawning banelings, whatever that's worth. Greater Spire for goodies. Right, long past due this basic Zergling upgrades. Oh, Lord have mercy. There, Hyperion. It's Broodlords and Devourers on the board. So we're looking out for those. Hive is coming in. And Those are still spawning. These need to be upgraded. Zergling armor shred is amazing. I don't need Zergling upgrades. We'll spawn guardians. Should we? Yeah. Let's upgrade guardian spawns next. Good range on them. Sends one guardian per minute. Okay. What's the frontline defense looking like this time? Protoss. With Mensk corners. Oh, this guy's also a corner. Or Protoss. More importantly, we had players pushing up into and taking out the Novas when they tried to attack. So now the Novas are on defense, trying to stop this. And while we were successfully defending against the Novas, I started summoning the masses. A majority of these units on the board are mine, as you can see when I'm mousing over them, which is, you know, a problem for the opponents right now. Oh look, we're on the planetary fortress. And now I'm sending a whole fresh new wave of units in. Really having to use what's left of your finer motor controls under the dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Yes. I almost auto-queued into direct strike again. Hate fighting those hydras. Yeah, they are in fact very strong. Something about heroic hydras are wonderful. Maybe I'm just biased. To see what I'm looking forward to is Monday when we're doing more Riftbreaker stuff. It's funny when we do the drops, it can very literally rain banelings. Which is one of the reasons why I like getting a baneling nest when the enemies are in the spawn point, is it just spawns them. Just there. Ready and waiting. It's like the old hell days of Helldivers when you would get telefragged by patrol spawn ends. Slow because yeah, the hollow decoy was nerfed, rightfully so. Basic, not quite into the ground, but very nerfed. If it being able to solo armies was not okay. I did like the Roach Warren start. Do I want to do more than that? I don't know that I want to. I'm just gonna go straight eco, I think. Straight eco into spawning more Ravagers. Sticky goo cannon wand. Oh no. Oh Lord have mercy. There's more motivation to go clear out spawn. We don't need that kind of nonsense around here. Potato Box is gonna have his work cut out for him. Already activated now.
Evolution complete.
Drag and drop at 26 slot 100 with 22 sticky goo. Now that just sounds like you're playing Noita. Get that witchcraft out of here. Or tell me more about it, one of the two. 260 is our next upgrade. Let's do this. Get our upgrades. This is kind of really good. It's only a matter of time before they push out. Yeah, there it is. Is that triple Nova? Yes. Okay. Four Nova? Oh, in that case. I don't have anything to say on the matter. The suffering are us. Going to have to swarm them a lot. Which is not going to happen via Nidus Canals. You got a plus mana, luminous drill on the first floor. Managed to make one of those infinite spark bolts. Fairly straightforward since then. Well, infinite spark bolt per second wands is, you know, a good time. Oh, it's here again. The spawn camping begins. That's real early. Do you have detection? We do. Ah! You got there real close, didn't you? Alright, that'll give us time to work. I don't have... Oh boy, I don't have basic evolution pit. Similar. That's gonna be annoying. There's no way to put this that isn't horrible. Okay. This isn't mine. Huh, neat. I don't know how our vehicle is still alive. Is there anything else here? I should probably get the Zergling upgrades, among other things. Oh, let's get the heal so we can actually repair the base. Not that I should be the one to do it, but just someone needs to. Basic Zergling upgrades. Aberrations, no. Built a Hydrate, I did. Lurkers, please. Yes. No, you raise a good point. Okay. There's an over there. You'll love to see it. Okay. Basic Hydra upgrades. I should keep getting these standard upgrades first. Oh, Lord have mercy. I was not paying attention to that. All those. It's bad. I don't have a drone. Which means this is not going to happen. No splash damage option, but I can do this to assist with Kerrigan by healing the Kerrigan. Did she kill my... Yes, she did. Okay. She's gonna blink up to the high ground and get away. I spent all that time setting up overseers and every single one of them is dead. Didn't actually take it that long. It's not cheap though. You hang out just generally here. More mutas. More mutas. This time from directly behind. Nuclear launch detected, but where? Probably, I assume, here-ish? Probably this side, I assume, actually. Might be breaking mid. We're breaking mid with it. Okay, let's get some extra goodies, and by extra goodies I mean these here. These are here, so I think I can take this opportunity to do this. Make them react to it, which they may very well do. We'll force them to react to it. I'm not seeing guardians much in the way of air yet. This will assist with the pressure. There we go. Look at, we're getting damage in, guys. We're doing it. We're breaking them. One corrosive bile at a time. This Odin is not long for this world. But nuke does not launch. Well, that's unfortunate. We did, however, break through this side. Nice. There's a Nova over there. Our center line is broken, which is unfortunate. Ran out of detection? What happened? Did you kill the Nova? Oh, ran out of detection. You almost grabbed her. That was close. We are pushing very hard through this. They are about to have a rather bad day. Going to be losing units here. At least the enemy are going to be losing units here. They have 2 Novas on offense right now. So if we push through this, if we push hard, it's gonna be a rough time for them to recover. Very rough recovery period for them. They're relying on their global abilities to keep things safe. So I'm just gonna summon more Nidus Worm. These are going to be an issue. Well, there go all my units. No spawns anymore. No, it's not the worst case scenario. Holy smokes, they just keep coming. It's a good character, base tank them. Let's increase the pressure a bit more. Got the spotter breaking them nicely. Scourge are here. I should probably get a Scourge nest for this. Scourge don't regularly get good hits, but when they do, it is nice to have more damage and such. Especially if you get the splash damage on death, so they don't have to get direct hits. Okay, let's hit the next tier up. There we go. Teammates bringing the Zerg clump in while I bring in the masses. And there goes another Liberator. You'll love to see it. Let's ramp up the pressure even more. And then call down another set of Swarm Pods. Looks like they're holding at the moment, but... Oh yeah, so now my spawn is coming in to finish. Teammate spawn got cleaned up, but I'm here to also get taken out, but it's costing them. It's costing them a lot. They won't be able to. They won't be able to hold this line indefinitely. They are getting attrition to something fierce. Our Kerrigan and Nova over here are holding the line nicely. When's next Fort stream? 7 days from now, Saturday. Next week. Got an event coming up. Looking forward to it. Some Corruptors. Not a lot of Corruptors on the board, are there? I only see Mutas. I don't even see Devours or Guardians. Yeah. Send more stuffs. A Zerg friend is going to slam the front door. Dude is on the spot with sniping every detector he can. It's understandable. We've got a big boy over there. Our stuff is coming in from behind and being annoying, but it is not being more than annoying. Okay, there we go. Teammates coming in, crashing through the front door, and slaughtering the ghosts. That's game winning right there. Good job, teammate. All of the summons and additional goodies are on a cooldown. So we have spawned all the things we can. The back door, please. Which means it's time to give even more upgrades. Alternatively, I can sit here and watch victory in all of its beautiful, beautiful glory. Yeah. That was good. Much better. Okay. I like that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be winding it down here, so make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Our next stream will be on Monday, when we're doing some Riftbreaker co-op shenanigans, so look forward to that. It's the Riftbreaker 2.0 release, so make sure to be there. We've got a few game keys to give away and that kind of stuff. Grouping up with viewers, so it will be a good time for everyone involved or those who are just watching. But for now, I want to say thank you to all for joining us tonight. It has been a wonderful time. Thank you to those joining us in the lobby and such. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys on the Discord, which is the best place to keep up with all the activities, events, and generally getting involved in the community. I'll see you guys there.